Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Alright, good to go. We is booting. I like this. What is Nocturnal? I like this, this album. This release. I don't know. This one's pretty good. Man, it did it again. All my tabs shifted. Okay. There we go. Are you frozen or are you going? Dude, I swear. Oh, there we go. This thing struggles at launching sometimes. Keep wanting to say Warhammer. Warhorse, right? Whatever it is. 124 frames per second.
Charles the Fourth.
Charles the Fourth, King of Bohemia. Huh. Alright. Last time we were on, we arrived in Sasau. And we are helping the former neighbors, I guess, of Skalitz that are over here just, you know, having a grand old time, just lying on the ground, just basically dying. I think we helped pretty much everyone. Next thing we need to do is go hunt for food.
Did you like to see my sleep last night?
Was it like 100? Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. What was the score?
86.
Yikes.
Which is still considered excellent.
Sure.
But I'm not surprised that I thought my sleep score would be worse.
Oh yeah.
But
Same.
And then
Oh. No audio. There we go. Those look like woods that we can go hunting in. Oh, am I tired? I guess I am tired. Oh, we did. Well, yeah. I was in a jail, so I don't think it counts as restful sleep, so.
I feel that. It's like going to camp.
But, crap. We'll see how tired we are. Can I get some old ye coffee up in here? Alright, Roach, you stay here. No, it's named Pebbles, but I'm calling him Roach. Yep. I'm just like, Pebbles isn't even that good. I'll call him Roach. And that was a horse given to me. I wonder if I could buy one I can name it.
Yeah.
But haven't gotten to that part yet.
I'm just trying to think what.
Oops. Okay, rock.
They obviously didn't have coffee.
Yeah, what'd they do for just a boost?
And
This is
roughly
1403.
Okay, I was gonna say it's roughly tutor time.
Well, no, so funny enough, Sam's last history lesson, Jan Hus,
Uh-huh.
same person, same time period. Like, they talk about him in the game.
Jan Hus is there.
Yeah.
Did you
Easy-
say it was 1403?
Yeah. He's not in here, but there's a
Referenced.
priest that mentioned him because he's in Czech Republic, Czechoslovakia, I believe, is what he said. I don't remember.
At that time, it was probably Czechoslovakia.
Yeah.
Now, Slovakia is its own country.
Right,
And
right.
then it's a Czech Republic.
I was gonna say I haven't seen average Slovakian in a minute. It's like I know all about Slovakia, and that is not a tourist destination, as he's put it many a times. Do I not have those hunting arrows on me? Son of a.
I'm sorry, did you say
No, I
Are you
mean,
in England?
no.
Okay.
I'm in Bohemia.
Oh.
Talmberg. Ooh, shit. Skalitz. I don't know if they're real. These are real places, but sorta. Sidekick. There we go. Alright, where am I in the woods? Yeah, somewhere. Let's get hunting. I swear if I wander for a few hours and I don't see anything, I'm raging. Is this, no, it's not. Found a mushroom.
Yeah. Bohemia is in the Czech Republic now.
Okay.
I mean, obviously there's like.
Oh, what did I see? There's one. Went right through the character model, just pointing that out.
Is there like. Have you seen Prague?
No, he's in Prague. That's right. Not Czech. I was being too broad, but no. The Jan Hus is in Prague. That they said in the game.
Yes. But are you aware of Prague?
Yeah.
Like, have you seen on the map?
Oh no, not in the map. I think it's outside the zone of the game. There we go. What was that it said? Ooh, I'll take some of that. Come on. There we go. Always get them on the run. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Foods. Hair meats, which says stolen for some reason. Weird. Alright. Got 44 on the horse. I don't need to hold on to it. There we go. I got. An accident has occurred here. Ooh. Unknown potion. I'll take some unknown potion. Yeah, it's actually never crossed my mind to actually pull over to those accident sites we've seen and search them for loot. Got some deers. Booyah. Yep, just gonna keep rolling, because that's just video game logic sometimes. Boom. Dope. Yeah, that's all I need. It weighs a crap ton. You're too low over the mounts. Lol. Food. Why does it say stolen? Am I hunting in the woods that I'm not supposed to be in? Horse can't carry anymore? Or you're kidding, yeah? One to 7, 157. Okay, can, just not the whole thing. Move to horse. Let's find out just how much we can move to horse. Okay. Okay, it's maxed out there. This bread can get dropped. So of all these arrows, and that's counting for, if it's 0.1, then what? 0.1 per arrow. It's almost 30 pounds worth of arrows. It's wild. Then 100 hunting arrows. Yeah, I need to... Maybe I just get rid of these since I got 300 of those. Even though these can go for a decent amount of money. But can I ride now? Now that I'm less encumbered? Yes. I just can't fast travel, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm curious if I'm in a woods that I'm not allowed to hunt in. And that's why it's got the stolen hand symbol. Be interesting if that's the case. There we go, easy hunting. Easy peasy. Again, I want to do that and score like a lot of meat to sell to a butcher or whoever. Like I'm hoping that would be a fat amount of money that we could just scrape together. Even if it's like between like 50 to 100 groschen, I mean, that's something. You get your arrows back if you land your shots. You can still get your arrows back, but good luck finding it if it's not an obvious placement to see it. So, basically for free. Excuse me, boys. Alright. Assume I've got to have it all on me, so I'll just grab it all up. Alright, where's she at, though? Nope, she's not here. There she is. her initial voice line whenever we talk to each other is just doesn't work.
I brought some meat.
I brought some meat. Cracklings work. Weird. But, yeah. I'll just give the uncooked stuff. Don't think it matters, right? And then I need to give her 66 of the venison. Or maybe we should go the other way around. Nah, it's fine. Cool. Or, wait. Did I do that wrong? Whatever. I'll give her more than
Thank you,
needed.
Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
I needed 56, not 66. It was 44. 56 is 100. I give her 110. You know what? It's what I do.
Tell me more about this.
I give more than needed.
All right.
Take care.
Alright, what else is needed here? Help with healing the sick in the monastery and find Father Simon. I think finding Father Simon is the only other thing we need to do. How are we on food? Nourishment's at 70. Let's cook some venison. Let's cook some shrooms. $17 nourishment. Dang. Cool. And the cooked shroom, 2 nourishments. Does it give you? It gives you 0.5 energy. Huh. Oh yeah, everything is down because reasons. Is there anything else here give you energy? Dried meat gives you energy. There's got to be a potion concoction that we can make that gives us that. Unknown potion. God alone knows what good or bad it can do. Strong spirit that'll burn away any physical and spiritual woes. Yeah, we're good on that. Okay. So I'm gonna go find a butcher and go sell this meat, which he's right down there. Can I fast travel? I can't. I'm overloaded. All right, Roach.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Pig. Left and inside here, and it looks like this building on the right is the butcher. The butcher. Can't sprint while overloaded. Gag me. Hello, where is the butcher? I wonder if that was the butcher that walked away, walked out. Can I sell him cooked meat, or maybe I have a better chance at selling at the grocer or something? Yo, you.
God be with you.
Stock trade. I mean, nah, you could buy cooked, not cooked. He'll do 2.8 per? Is that what I'm understanding? Whoo! He has 200, but 162 just for... That's basically half a deer. That's wild. But dude doesn't rock a lot of money, so there's got to be another NPC that we can sell that stuff to. But all right, cool. Everything else I'll keep on me. What's the... Okay, let's get rid of the salami. Just because it's getting kind of old. And yeah, I already had that set up, so everything else is at 100%. Cool. Tag that up a little bit.
Let's have a word about the...
Let's have a word about the price.
What do you say to... That's better.
Drop a little bit and we're good.
right, sir.
Alright, so. Cool, cool, cool. Fat money. And how much are we at? 1.7. Cool. Well. Oh. What was that other... Was it Sasau? It was down here. This blacksmith. Or weaponsmith guy. He was talking about how I need to find the other bits and pieces of that sword. Let's talk to Zach.
Jesus Christ, people.
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of
From
a
this
sword
town, yeah.
from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck.
But he's out of luck.
He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me. It brings me good fortune, and I shan't sell it.
And I shan't sell it. He shan't.
Even for a king's ransom.
Well, it looks like I gotta kill you for it. I'm just kidding. Ooh, we got a few things that we can fix. 65. I'll close that deal. Stock trade. Curious, does he actually offer it? Not. Noble horseshoes, travel horseshoes. Horseshoes. I think about buying that. Designed to accelerate the horse's trot and canter. Durability 50, condition 100, weight 4. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, homie can buy arrows. Can I? Come over here. But dude can buy arrows. I can sell... No, he doesn't have any money. So, never mind. Let's buy that horseshoe from him.
Good luck to you.
Travel horseshoes. Long journeys as well as cook flies and ambushes in the woods. Yeah, but does it do that specifically? Like this is 50. That's half the price. Like the noble horseshoe, I would imagine, goes a lot harder. But why are they grayed out, I wonder? Trader's Wealth, 465.3. Dude gets money somewhere. But I can buy it. I could buy it and put it on the horse, can't I? Oh, I totally pressed X and I didn't haggle. I'm dumb. I'm actually not sure. Do I have to move to the horse? Ah, there we go. Equipped. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Alright, what else is here? Head armor and body armor for the horse. Cool. But alright, we got some of that on. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no dog. Yet. Wherever you get a dog. Oh yeah. And now inventory. Give me these hunting arrows. And give me half of those. Wee bit more. 135 is fine to just hold on to. And cool. Stock trade. Sell. Yeah, dude's got 1k wealth. Good for you. Weapons. Add to basket. As items equipped, it'll proceed to be unequipped. That's fine. Let's get rid of vast majority of those. What else is I getting rid of? The hunting arrows, because I've got the better ones. I don't need those on me. What else can we get rid of that I don't need? Let's give this man some spirits. Nah, I think that's pretty much it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of some of this nettle. All the weeds that I picked for what's-his-face. And he said, nah, you suck. I was like, alright, bud. It's my lockpicks. I stole some mints. That's fine. That's what I get. Thistle. We'll get rid of a little bit. Cool. Get 71 for all of that? You're kidding me. How much for the better hunting? 0.3 per? Yeah? Is that mathing correctly? How much is 0.3 with 175 of them? That might be right. Oops. It's 52.5. Yeah, that's the bulk of that 71 for sure. Then another 10 of the hunting arrows. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we haggle.
Let's have a word about the... Are we agreed?
That's better. Finally.
Finally. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Had to move some of those arrows off my inventory. Because, yeah, again, I think it was yesterday or the day before stream, we picked up like 1,000 better hunting arrows just from something, from someone. It was wild. Okay. Find Father Simon. Simon. Oh. Oh, this man's right outside Skalitz. In that town. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, Rovina. Heh. We could potentially try to fast travel there. But before we do, let's finish some other stuff that we have here. Right, I gotta go back to Teresa about Fritz and all of them. What's B? Get a branch out from the topping out? Oh, right. From the monastery. Yeah, we might be doing a little bit of thieving. And we're getting a little bit tired. It's just here. Get a branch out from the topping out. Okay. Lockpick very hard. What is you? How's this gonna go? Lockpick very hard. And again, what sucks about very hard lockpicks is that I just can't. But yeah, I guess we climb. Oh my goodness, I screwed that up hard. Just checking. Meh. I don't need more lockpicking XP. I'm gonna guess this way. And up here. Hmm. Just need the XP, dude. Alright, so... what am I looking for? Probably that. How does one... like, is the game requesting that I jump this onto this little thing, grab that, and then come back? Because I think this is what it is. Is it this one? Yeah. Get a branch from the topping out. I think it's this thing. Bruh, I'm kind of terrified to try. Like, I don't know what the game's gonna do in terms of forcing the mantle. Like, am I just gonna hit space, go over the edge right here, and just boom, dead? Dude, if we die, our previous save is before the hunt, so that's tough life. Curious, how many food items? Do I have any? Dude, I have no more save potions. Sick. Right? Yep, can't save the game. Cool. Is there like a bed here that I can borrow real quick? Dude. Oh, it sucks. Unless... I can shoot it. You have no arrows. Yeah, I'll just use the better hunting arrows. What the hell? What did that arrow do? That was weird. Okay, but yeah, that didn't do anything. Crap. Because I want to try, but I don't want to die and fall. There's no, like, tool I can use to go and grab it, right? And it does not look like you can approach this thing in any other way. Like, why though? Why not just have it accessible for the player? Like, I'm trying to feel for the jump. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Or maybe when we turned it in, there was completion with the hunts. Please, let there be. Nope, boys, we gotta do that all over again. Great. Great. Gag me. Okay, before we do anything else, I'm gonna go try it again. Oh, pain. Yeah, I was really hoping for a game save after we gave her the meat. Nope. Not at all. Well, that's very unfortunate. I'm not opening these. I'm just gaining the XP for it. Or maybe we don't go the other side. I'm gonna go up this side. Yeah. Didn't matter. Oh, you can't even touch it. You can't even touch it. So what do you... Okay, well, I suppose we should have just Googled it. It sucks. We see a tree branch bedded with ribbons on top of the church. Shoot off a branch using your bow and arrow, then climb down and collect it. I did! There was no indication something fell. Bro, you're joking. You're joking. No, I'm sorry. That's dog water. I totally did that, and there was no indicator that that's what was happening. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. We could have been fine. I shot the thing, which was the correct thing to do. Shot it. Yep. We just had to go collect it. Yep. And now we have to redo the entire day. Talk to the blacksmith. Hunt the food. Yep. Yep. I'm sad. Alright, shoot this stupid ass tree again. I literally saw an arrow embed in this branch topping off thing and nothing fell off. We shot it there, boom, it was obvious that something fell and dropped off. Sure. Sure. I didn't shoot a good spot, apparently. What a load of crap. Unreal. Unreal. The game threw. I'll put that out there. The game threw. I shot the damn tree. Mm-hmm. Because, yep, that was a pretty obvious indicator. I've got to say. But, you know, yep. Mm-hmm. Whatever, game. Alright, where's that stupid ass branch? Cool. Reach a new level of bow. Awesome. Where's my stupid horse? Let's go, Roach. We got hunting to do. Do I even have... Don't have the hunting arrows on me. I have a bunch of wounding arrows. Spade I kind of want to keep on me. Empty bird cages we need for that one mission. Yeah, I don't know. Who's this? Who is you? Wayfarer. Alright, good talk, dude. Pain. Well, if I can find a metric crap ton of venison, then that's more money for us to sell to the butcher. And then we got to get that horseshoe again. Let's go with a little bit more in. Alright, where are you at, you little shits? Oh yeah, and I did pick up a bunch of flowers too, just to increase my herbalism a little bit. Some shrooms too. Oh. Damn, that went far. Boom. Good night. I am using... No, Tolo's not using the better hunting arrows. Used a wounding arrow. Boom. Oh, there's 100 meat straight up. But I'm getting more. See one right there by the tree. Tired. My bow's swaying a little bit. Got him. Alright, We are very encumbered, but see how much we can put on. That bread we could drop, right? Food. 206. No, don't drop. Oh, we still got plenty of room, dude. What the hell? $86. Am I dropping? Why is drop and move the same effing button? Horse can't carry anymore. But I have 15. 86. I had 200. I've been dropping some of the venison. I'm pissed. Steel. It actually says steel. That is wild. No, not the bread. Oh, well, pick the bread up. Okay. Goodness. All right. X. Move the horse. At least here, say whether or not it's being moved. Horse can't carry anymore. Is the horse actually full? Yeah. I could put in like 5 more pounds of something. A little bit more. Honestly, just move one. Okay. 112.94. A lot of meat. Can I mount? Yep. We in there. Good old pack mule. No, the horse will yell at me if we, I think if we sprint for too long. Kinda wish there was a better indicator on that. There we go. And I'm going to give her exactly 100 and sell the rest. How much do I hold on me? 112. Perfect. All right. Where's she at, though? Greetings. Brought some meat. I know you're mute for some weird reason. Deliver. Hundo. Enjoy.
Thank you. Take care.
Got you all some venison. All right. Instead of cooking it, I'm just going to deliver as is. See if that's a difference in money. I actually don't know. Is that what's his face? Nah, it's a different dude. Excuse me, sir. All right, homie. Oh, right, forgot. I don't know how close you have to be in order to get from the inventory. Move to inventory. All of it. Thank you. Alright, bruv. I've got some fatty meat for you.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Let's talk trade. 200. Oh, I was thinking the other NPC. I'm stupid, bro. The bread we can drop. Yeah, we can't drop it here, though. Red deer venison. Yeah. Kind of figured. Too much for you. Ooh, I was just one away. Alright. Ooh, actually, let me take back like 10, because I'm going to haggle him.
Let's have a word.
Since it's you.
That's better. Final.
Okay. Then I could probably just sell the rest to like a grocer. Or maybe we'll try dumbass over here.
Jesus Christ.
How much you like your venison for, my boy? My man. I don't know if there is a difference in money, but I'll sell like 35 and then I'm gonna eat the rest. Oh right, I still need to sell the arrows and whatnot, but yeah, he's got 400 wealth on him. Let's haggle that.
Let's have a word.
Well,
We can try.
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on. Aye.
Go. Alright, bud, give me all but 100. And give me all these hunting arrows. Cool. Sell weapons. Better hunting arrows. Kept 100 in the inventory. I'm going to keep like a handful on me right here. And then hunting arrows we'll sell all. I'll grab that somehow. What else did I give him? I don't remember. Because all I did after this was buy the horseshoe. The noble horseshoe. We'll go ahead and add that, and then yeah, what else can I pony up just to drop off this little bit and then haggle it down a little bit more? $77 wounding arrows. I might cut that in half. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of that bread. 2 fine wines. Eh. Spirits, normal wine. We'll get rid of the normal wine. Dried fruit and dried meat I want to hold on to. Oh, that's right. I think I gave up a bunch of these. Not that. Nettle. Yeah, I just have a bunch of lockpicks, but those are lockpicks. So, of course, we're holding on to them. It's 0.1 poundage per lockpick. What's the difference? 2.9 for these lockpicks, 2.7 for these? Huh? What does the Bard Potion do? It loosens the tongue and lowers the inhibitions, increases speech by 5 or 10 minutes. Ah. I guess that makes sense. Was there any armor that I got on me? No, but I need a wash, dude. Alright. Baskets, that'll work, and then let's haggle that down a wee bit.
Let's talk about.
Well,
we can try.
What do you say?
Well, now. Aye. But that
Oh, I just stayed. Cool. I just stayed. He was alright. Because I saw his symbol indicator kind of load up a little bit, but didn't go halfway. So there was more give that he could do. So cool. Alright. And then let's keep talking about the Sheba thing. Not even for a king's ransom. Feels bad, man. And then he had repairs that I'd like to do. And then I'm going to haggle that down.
I'd like to. Agree?
Well, now.
Alright, now where does he end up in that? Let's go lower.
Right.
What? Have you ever? All right, so.
I was like, no, I'm gonna keep going lower. But I don't know. I didn't do anything. Also, I've never tried doing this, so. Yeah, help. If you want to maintain bladed weapons, you can save your repair kit and hone it yourself in a grindstone. Got it. Okay. Which you can find in every smithy. Just approach the grindstone, start the process with E, and select from the list which weapons you want to hone. The weapon must be honed along the whole length of the blade. You select which part with left and right. Okay. Blade must be held at the correct angle on the grindstone. If the angle is too shallow, the edge won't be sharpened. If it's too steep, you can dull the blade. You control the angle with up and down. You have to keep the grindstone turning with space. You must also exert the correct pressure to make sure you hone the edge at all. Pressing also depletes your stamina. Use up on the mouse wheel, and to release, lower the mouse wheel. You can recognize correct honing by flying sparks, whereas black smoke coming from under the blade tells you you're damaging it. A well-honed blade is smooth and shiny. Even though the blade is 100% right now, right? Yeah, okay. I'll come back to this. I keep seeing grindstones all over the place, but I've just never done it yet, so. Alright. And I think there we're good, and we're back to where we were before. As annoying as that was. Now, because yeah, like I said last stream, what we're doing today is side missioning. Before we ever go up to, however you pronounce this place, before we go up to there and interrogate and move on with the main story quest, I want to get all these more or less taken care of, at least having 2 remain or something. I want to get the active down to like single digits or something before we move on, because we've added a lot more past couple of places we've been into. There's still this scavenger. We have to go back to Skalitz, and there's a treasure trove up there. I've just never been back yet. So, okay. Now we need to acquire Layman Procopius's tooth, which is, he is to the sooth of us. To the sooth. Oh, I forgot. I haven't put the horseshoe on the horse yet. That would be armor. Move to horse. Attack. Boom. Done. Cool. Oh, and then since I'm here, cook item. Dope. How are we doing on nourishment? 69. How much does this nourish? Drops 3 energy, but gives us 17. Durability 2 days, freshness 94. Butchering and preparing a whole deer takes time, but the gastronomic experience is worth the time and effort. That's a way to phrase it. And I think he's over here. Is it this dude? What up, homie?
God be with you.
Camera messed up.
Look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. But it hurt
hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
Don't worry about it. I'm a physician. Ooh, there we go. Yeah.
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No, no, no. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so.
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Dude, that ability you get from, what is it, main level, I think? Oh, do I have something level up? I think it was main level. Yeah, first aid 3, clutch. Clutch. Especially when you get to Sasau. I don't know if 2 was necessary, but I just had 3 anyway. Clutch. In so many spots. So good. Ooh, okay. Now able to remove tusks from some animals. You'll be able to get the get offal from hunted game. You're able to skin dead animals. We're getting the tanner. Because yeah, there were skins, but yeah, we just didn't have that available because we're not that good at hunting yet. But sick. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting caps lock. Let's do this. Alright, well, this side mission should be getting completed pretty quickly.
Jesus, it's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
If you say so. My man, really that scared of getting teeth pulled. Wild. I remember those days. It's funny. Teeth pulled now just reminds me of the what's his face from Jackass. Ugh, I can't remember. You guys know what I'm talking about. I think it's from the second or third movie. Second or third Jackass movie. I think it was the third one. Ugh, dude, just having what's his face's tooth just ripped out because it was tied to a string on the back of Bam Margera's Lamborghini. Freaking wild. I think it was the third one, because that's when they pulled out the slow-mo camera. Man, we're really going to walk all the way there, huh? I think the blacksmith's on the other side of the bridge. What's up, boys? Yeah, haven't forgot about you yet.
I'm glad you came.
Yep. My boys. Here, is this Poppy? Dead man walking.
I don't know. Isn't that a waste of time? Maybe it'll go away on its own.
No, it will not, my dude.
Are you mad?
Are you mad?
It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
My man's just getting cold feet. Dead man walking here. Dead man walking. Dead man walking here. Curious, how far away is the blacksmith? Bruh. Yeah, it's just right there. What a trek. This man's gonna bolt. We're gonna tackle him. We're gonna pick up his body and bring him to the blacksmith and be like, rip the tooth out. Do it. That'd be funny. That's so funny. Blacksmith is the only certifiable person to rip a tooth out. Or pull a tooth out.
I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
Just be a man about it.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Ah, look, it's out. Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
I'll have it.
Oh, all right.
Oh, alright. Tooth acquired. Alright. Now let's find out where he is again. All the way down the town main street. Oh, is that him right there? No, townsman.
The bastard!
I'm coming for him.
I'll get you! Stop him, someone! Thief! Thief!
I'm getting him.
Stop him, someone!
Oh, he almost gave me the slip.
Missed! Fuck! Enough, please. I hear you.
Had enough.
Had enough.
Please. For the love of God. I only stole a piece of bread. I was starving. No excuses. Hand it over. Here.
Yeah.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson. I'll amend my life.
I'll amend my life.
Believe me.
You really let him go? Just
They're
like that?
they're all like that,
Did you
dude.
get the loot back?
I did.
Thank you, a thieving magpie. And just so you know, I'm no.
Here's a small reward. 4 groschen. Almost just never feels worth to go do that, but hey, you know, you gotta be a nice guy. Chase down a thief. But now we're all the far away, so now I gotta get the horse. I gotta turn these guys in one of these times just to see what happens. But that was funny. I'm just walking up and I see him running out. I'm like, oh, what's going on here? Hey, what up, Derpy? How you been, brother? Let me take you back in time. It is the year. You got a phone, a Motorola Razr. That's me right now. As I had to get a new phone, and I got the Motorola Razr 2025. Dope. But it's a smartphone? Updated the model or something? Touchscreen flip phone. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. I've seen those. I'm on the fence of considering getting that because does it have the crease in the center of the phone, or did they finally figure out a way around that? Because that crease, I was just like, I'm not feeling it. But rights. That touchscreen flip phone. I totally forgot about that thing. But sick. Is it good? It's smooth, but you can feel it a bit if you slide over it. Got it.
It was the ancients
All right, give him the items.
Went to look for those.
Splendid! Splendid!
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
It is.
It is.
Then again, one day, it could be. You never know what course a man's life might take.
That's wild.
Suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
You gave me 5 bandages. Cool.
One cat paw for luck.
Marvelous. Let's just
Holy
look at
Trinity
this
die.
as well.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So we've got all
Bowman's
that sorted
Brew.
out. And now to the next man.
Go on.
There's one more thing. It's rather complicated.
Complicated and delicate. All right.
A shroud.
A shroud.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud. From the woods or from the someone who passed away not too long.
Oh, nice.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
It works, which is more than I can say for my Nord N30 that updated Wednesday and stopped being able to make or get phone calls. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't... I need an upgrade for my phone. Mine is over like 10 years old at this point, I think. Yeah, I need a... Yeah, I need a new phone.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Right.
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in a small church in Sussex. Good man.
All right.
Who was this man?
I know only a little, but according to the locals, he was an honorable man. You should certainly try to ask around. Good luck to you.
One side mission leads to another. Get the burial shroud. Burial shroud. Optional. All right, to the church. Before we do that, I want to actually... Where is... Is there lodgings here? Only all the way up there. Not in the greater town area down here. That's fantastic. All right. I want to sleep off the day because not only are we tired in-game, but we've done so much and all of it's not saved. Unless accepting that side mission quest saved it, but I didn't notice. So. Yeah, too much of a left-hand turn. Gotta keep going this way. Must go to Betty by. It's good, boys.
All right.
Can I talk to you about lodgings, or do I have to find the innkeeper?
Who's
Oh.
the man who died?
Oh, that was old Lokota. He was a respectable fella.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Renown?
Was he a local?
Oh no, he came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. He strayed to customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realized he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
That's nice.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago, poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore. But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they sturdy men.
Sturdy.
Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort, and a little superstitious. But don't make fun of him.
That's all I need.
Thank you.
Ah, here we go.
Can I sleep?
Certainly. For how...
For the night.
Just the one night?
Sure. But Grushin first.
These are harsh times. 2? Sure.
Here you are.
You've got it all to yourself.
Where do I go to?
On the upper floor of the inn. There are steps up to it outside. The second door.
The second door. Copy that. We gotta sleep. Alright. Good night, horse. Second door, she said. I'm assuming this one. Open. It's a pretty big ass room. And right, it holds everything. Super nice. Yeah, I don't know if I've got anything that I kind of want to part with right now. Nothing really. Sleep and save. Alright, how long can I sleep? Can never go more than 12 hours, apparently. But, alright. We'll just wake up in the dead of night and, read a book or something until the morning. Alright. Yeah, there we go. 70% comfort level. That'll get you energized. But yeah, back on the phone thing. Yeah, I need a new phone. My phone is just, it's getting to that point where a bunch of apps on it just will not get updated anymore. And it's lost its own personal updates like forever ago. So I can't even update my watch. It's the, what is it? The Galaxy 4 watch, whatever it's called. Not an old watch for sure, but in order to update it, the app on the phone has to like work through it in that way because it's my watch has connected via the phone in order to do information back and forth. It's not connected via what is it, LTE or whatever. But yeah, that's an unfortunate little thing. Marathon. Read. Study. Progress 100%. Then why does it still you improved vitality? Then why does it still have the mark next to it? About Tavern's life. There. If I'm sitting at a bench, does comfort go up in terms of reading? Instead of just standing like I am? Kind of curious. Let's stop it right here and pick it back up. You improved at drinking. Fun. Comfort 80%. Son of a bitch. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, Tavern Light finished. Is there more to read in Marathon? Was it not 100? That's probably why. I'm just dumb. I can't read. Alright. Yeah, now it's done. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Alright. Well, let's go and drop those books off, I guess, since we don't need them anymore. Cool. It is saved. We are done. No, the venison freaking dude. This thing. I'm eating it. I don't care if I'm gonna get slight food poisoning from it. Like, it's so obnoxious. The meat's like a day old. How do you preserve it then? I don't know. Guess we just toss the other one because I'm not going to be eating it anytime soon. But yeah, dried fruit, dried meats. How do you do that? Oh, someone will eat that. Alright. Yeah, it's a bunch of nettle. Okay. Next. Gotta get the burial shroud. By going this way. What's up, boys? This food poisoning doesn't go hard, but dude, it really does take off a lot of it. HP. Could pop a healing potion to recover it, but I don't think we're gonna be in desperate need for all that HP. Where is the entrance to this thing, dude? Okay, hold on. I think it's this way.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
Can I do anything to help?
What the heck? Yeah, it's Mark.
What do you want?
And there's Peter.
God be with you, good.
My condolences.
Thank you.
The Lord be with you.
God be with you.
What's up, dude?
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, Mark, Peter, those are the two sons. But I mean, do I just walk in there and take the thing? Is he gonna leave at some point? Let's give him some time. I'm just standing there creepily looking into the doorway. Don't mind me. Nope, he's still there. Hmm. Yeah, you guys are running out of room for these graves. Alright, are you gonna go somewhere or are you just gonna stay there all day? Let's check back in at noon. Still there. Hey, you gotta go get lunch at some time, right? Hmm.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
My condolences.
Thank you.
I kind of don't want to lie because I don't think it's going to go over well.
I've come to pay my last respect.
Have you? I've never...
I believe I'm your... Unlike yours, he must have told you where our...
You never talked about him much. They didn't see eye to eye.
You're right. Bad blood. For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlashim.
Hi, buddy. Yo, Ardarsh. What's up? Adarsh? What's going on? What's going on? Ooh, shit. Married a woman in Vlashim? What was the name of the woman? How are you? How's your day going? Pretty good. Pretty good. It wasn't Teresa. I think it was Ludmilla? Not Lucy or Elizabeth. Those names would be...
Oh, I could tell you some tales about Ludmilla.
I knew it! You flying wretch!
Damn it!
Don't let me see you here again!
Oh, yo, no, 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 no. It's all good, man. We don't...
Enough of life, have you?
We don't need to fight. Knock you out, kid. Okay, okay, okay. Damn it. What's up, dude? Would you call me? Oh, that jab. That looked like that hurt.
Oh, you fucked up there.
Oh, that was quick.
Goddamn.
What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Mmm. Boom. And there he goes. Poor kid. Anyway. Time to go. And for good measure, I'll take that, take your groschen and your trunk key. Alright, there, bro. It's so dumb. I was gonna begin KCD and search around in YouTube and find you, May. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, even though we're... How long are we in? 24 hours into this save file, essentially. It's a good time, I gotta say. For that sort of game that's like very Elder Scrolls-ish, but has some very fundamental differences between that game and this game. Less AAA studio made, more indie dev made. It's good. It's got some interesting bits about it that I think are kind of fun. I'm definitely more interested after playing this game. I'm more interested in playing the second game, but unfortunately, I don't think my computer is going to be able to stream and play the game at the same time. So we're kind of just on this one. But was recommended to it by a friend. He bought it for me, and I've been playing it, and it's fun. It's really fun. This game is really awesome, mate. Oh yeah, for sure. It gives those same sort of vibes because it's first person, but the combat system is very different. And I think it's different in a good way. It may feel a little janky here and there, but it's not bad. But some of the interactions with interacting with the NPCs and the way that goes, I think is a way more fun aspect of the game. Yeah, hopefully the second game improved on the combat a little bit, but yeah.
I have the...
Lord Almighty, be quiet. You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place.
I don't like this guy. Wait for the charlatan at his dwelling. I have no idea where his dwelling is, so I'm just gonna follow him. How about that? Don't that much build, mate. I use Ace of ROG Ally. Oh, it's pretty good. Handheld. Oh, wow. Is that better than the Steam's thing? Because yeah, I remember seeing that, but I don't remember hearing anything else about it. Whether or not it's like it's like super good, you know. But huh, okay. Skalit's priest. Oh wait. Was I supposed to talk to this guy for something?
Father,
You? I recognize you. You're the Skalit's blacksmith's son.
yes, that I am.
That I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Oh, just do it. Oh, how can I convince him? Ties do not go to the player, I found out, which is bull. Skalit's priest is 13. I'm 10 plus 3. Would money convince you?
What if they increased your...
My boy. I get tithes from the parishioners. Since my flock amounts to a...
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I've arranged a small collection for you.
Small collection for you.
To live on before the parishioners return.
It's twice better than Steam Deck? Ooh, okay.
And how much have you put together?
Whoo! Dang, we're haggling down from 300.
What do you say to...
Well and good then.
270 is fine.
And where will I live? My house in Skalit's must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St.
It's kind of crap that the dialogue doesn't go to Ravna to report what happens. But yeah, it's kind of crap. Oh, Where did he... Crap, I totally forgot. I was talking to the charlatan. And where if the charlatan is willing, take the shroud to the charlatan. Okay, he's over there at B. Twice better. The Steam Deck played Redemption 2 1080p at Ultra with 71 frames average. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Wow. It's far better than Steam Deck. Battery life on Steam Deck is too good for than the ROG. Gotcha. Yeah, no. For me personally, I'm more into doing just PC gaming. I'm not too much about the handhelds. I do have a Switch, and I am kind of down to get a Switch too, but that's, you know, Nintendo. So I feel like there are some games on Nintendo that I'd really like to play. It depends on which ones they do, like a new Mario or a new Zelda game. But nah, as for Steam, I think I'm just gonna stick with having a PC. But I am kind of curious how stronger those are going to become over the course of time. So, What's up, my dude? Alright, now that we're here.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now?
Have you now?
Work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure.
Had to fight the man.
That's also why God be with you.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
Oh crap, what's going on?
Fuck. Henry, delay them. What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk.
What?
Let's go.
What? Okay, there's nothing in that trunk. Powdered unicorn horn? I'm so confused. Hold the rioters back. Where? Your mom interrupted our business. Charlton was obliged to take a rapid strategic exit. Fortunately, he had enough time to tell me my reward was in the trunk. Mom's breaking into the house. I got to delay them. No, they're not. I assume it was one of those things. But whatever. Open. Yo, what's good, people? Oh, okay. We just had to go outside. What's going on?
He swindled me, too. I came here to throw his potions in his face, but it looks like he hasn't been home for a while. He probably ran away before his trickery could catch up with him.
There we go.
Bastard.
Bastard.
Either way, he'd better not show his face in this town again. Let's go.
That was easy. Alright, well that was wild. Alright, miracles while you wait, completed. And he said he's gonna be in this town over here, so. Yeah, we'll find him over there later, but I just need to get that finished. Okay, cool. Another side mission completed. I love Mario Kart 8 Deluxe aside from Mario Kart World. I saw that. That actually looks dope. That actually looks really, really dope. So, yeah, I don't know which one to go for, though. Like, I'm still waiting to see if I can save up some money to get myself a new computer. And then probably after that, might go over and get a Switch too. But, order of operations. Because, yeah, I need a new computer. My computer is pretty old. I built it in the beginning of 2018. And, yeah, a lot of the parts in it are just getting outdated. So. But at least there's still a decent amount of games out there that you could play on more or less any system. Made within the last 5 to 10 years. So. We're still holding on. But all right. What else were we doing? That one finally got finished. Show. You only track 3 side quests and activities. You can track only 3 side quests and activities. Do I have others? Oh, that's what that symbol means. I understand. Let's see. Yeah, probably do find the night gills. Oh, that's right. We gotta figure out the sorcery from that one blacksmith. Right. I was using a GPU for a long time, an Iris Xe, and just 2 months back from a sale, I got an Asus ROG Ally for $320. I don't think I'll get the Switch 2 this year. Gotcha. Is $320 a good price? I feel like that is. Not sure how much those systems go for. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna park you here. Alright, dude, how are you doing it? Spill your beans.
A good day to you. What?
They say you're the best blacksmith around.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old
Yeah.
wives' tales. Of course, some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall.
Not that I recall.
Remember everything.
It's all clear to me. My father was a blacksmith too. Oh yeah, we have way... Except for that middle option.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. And he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly.
Godly.
Makes life easier for folk. Now, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
True.
And is that all? There's nothing...
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quenched twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time, it doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad, I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily, and no idea why. But I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Huh. Fascinating. Asus ROG Ally is a little better than a 1660, so when 320 is a good deal. That, yeah, honestly, yeah. I know it's not sustainable for long term, but as a student can only afford this, right, for sure. Totally understand. But, yeah, imagine that being better 1660. Yeah, you could do a lot on it then. Sick.
I've heard it said that you're a warlock.
What? Why the fuck would they say that?
They say when you temper steel, you chant spells, and then nothing of yours ever breaks.
But in the future, and I'll be making money, I'll really get a better one. Yeah.
That's a good one. It's no spell, just a rhyme to time myself so I don't hold the steel there too long.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
And a
Let's
furnace.
stop talking about tempering. I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Do you happen to know anything about it?
Oh, I would. Of course I would.
Well,
Well,
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
but if
this
you
guy's
like
character
that,
animations are fun.
it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco.
Well, that's good to know. Alright, about repairs. Do I need anything repairing? Yeah, pretty much all of this. That's fine. I'll just close as is. And what's this guy have for trade? Piercing arrows, shard, short sword, robber sword, long sword. Nah. All right. Well, that was a good talk. I'll just back in minutes, mate. Got a call to attend. See you. All right, for sure, for sure. See you when you get back. All right. Now that that's done, we just have to report that in, I guess. Yeah, go back to Ledechko, however you pronounce that, and tell them about the process. Repeat the ditty to the blacksmith. Rights. Find Father Simon, which we have to go all the way north there for. We have to go back to Teresa for that. We have to go back to Ratai and tell them what's going on, so that's fine. Find the Nightingales. We can do that on our way back to Ratai. We need the decorative crown from the masters in Sasau. Right. Final piece. Was it this way? Yeah. Oh, and is that what's his face? You went right back to work. Now, how was that tooth pull, brother? Okay, can I not jump in? There we go. Oh, no. Can't talk to him. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Feels bad, man. Yes. Next door over. What's good? Hello? Master Jerome?
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way.
Great.
Like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the moldavite.
I'll try to find the stone.
Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow...
That fellow?
The esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
God be with you.
Great. A nested side mission. Okay. Well, let's go do this, because the other side missions are a lot of turn-ins and NPC talkings. It's annoying I have to unclick and then re-click onto something. So it looks like... yeah, just head north and head out like we did with the... where we went to go hunting. Let's take this side road. And outward. And before we have to do like a 1v3 combat scenario, because, yeah, bandits. Likely cause, wouldn't doubt it. Yeah. That's a lot of trees. Alright, what's so interesting about this site? Oh, poppies. Take a few of these. Marigold. It's like some just don't get selected for pickup. Some more nettle. I don't care for that. Oh, okay. Then I'm showing there's a road over here. There it is. Alright, alright. There we go. And somewhere along the river. Take a stab and assume somewhere in these woods. Some more sage. Oh. Did not mean to whistle. Bad guys?
What we got here?
Oh, crap.
All gather here. Raise the alarm. Is that all you got? Get over here.
Oh,
Over here. Where is everyone? Quick.
got him. You're done. Go to sleep, buddy. But yeah, bandits. Got an arrow in my heart. We'll be alright. Alright, cool. Dogwood hunting bow, 59. I don't think that's as good. Marigold decoction, silver ring, blacksmith's kits, piercing arrows. And who do we have here? Ah, Martin Vizic. Yep. He was jumped. Alright, it's a good chance that what I'm looking for is in here. Reach new level lockpicking. Good. Armorer's kit. Glass goblets. Could go for some decent money. The Moldavites. Silver goblets. Venetian glass chalice. Take some of that. Alright, boys. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And am I hungry? Yeah, sure. I'll eat whatever is cooking. We overate a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, just a little bit. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Alright. Let's go see what homeboy had over here. Bell-shaped kettle, I don't care for that. Some Groschen. Decorative riding boots. Those are cool. Not too much. Cool. Yeah, I don't want your gear, dude. Well, that mission was easily solved. Just a couple of bandits. At least it was a 1v2, not a 1v3 or 1v4, so. Do you watch any pro wrestling? Nah, I don't watch any fighting, really. I don't got the kind of money to watch like an MMA or anything like that, but yeah, even pro wrestling, nah. And not even growing up as a kid. That was more my friends that were into pro wrestling. Nah, for me, I liked playing sports more than watching. That included professional sports. It depends. Like if I'm physically there, like I'm watching a real thing, I'm actually in the stadium, then I'm down for it. But on TV, meh. I'd rather do than watch. Yeah, wrestling, nah. Been more into video games more than anything else, honestly. And bro, I get lost. No, I'm right. Farther down, farther down. I was going the right direction, just on the other side of these buildings. That's great, by the way. I'm back with the jewel. Now get it fixed, dude. These stairs are scuffed.
About that Moldavite.
Yes.
You have some news. I found it.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
Because he's dead.
The bad news. He didn't survive.
Feels bad.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
I'll deny I have it.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent.
Excellent.
It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening.
Cool. Alright. Kind of figured that's going to be the case. Alright. Now we just wait for this one. What else are we doing here? Father Summons all the way to the north, so not that. And I believe we can fast travel to that. We have to go back to Teresa. We have to go back to the place. Got the Nightingales down there, which... nah, that's not going to happen. Nope, there's nothing really else to do in town, in Sasau. It's more of going to other places. Then, what do we do? What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Go hunting. When I was younger, when I was growing up, sorry, I immediately threw out the word younger. When I was growing up, I loved playing a lot of BioWare RPGs like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Planescape, and Icewind. I don't know that last one. A lot of modules, Neverwinter Nights. I think I've heard of that, but okay. So a lot of Dungeons and Dragons inspired games for sure. I want to say I played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 forever ago, but I cannot remember whether or not I did. Because I remember Baldur's Gate 3 coming out, and I was like, ooh. But also I was like, I don't know, though. But yeah, I honestly cannot remember. Because those Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 came out forever ago, right? I don't even remember where I was when I played them. I just remembered the name Baldur's Gate. And I never played anything D&D related, so, you know, I wasn't remembering it from something like that. But yeah, the other ones, I feel like I've heard them, but not played them at all. There's an unexplored place down there. Let me go see what that question mark is.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such.
But BioWare did Baldur's Gate? Guess they did. I played a few BioWare games. Can't for the life of me remember any of them. Oops, nope, take a left. Excuse me, sir. Hit the gas. Alright, what's going on over here? What? Tanner.
Looking for me?
No. But, alright, cool. Good to know this is where the Tanner is. Baldur's Gate 2 was goated in RPG. I played it on my father's super old PC and it was released in 2000. Gotcha. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 might be the one I'm thinking of because I can't... Oh, we can totally go in these woods because, yeah, I can't think that far back. Yeah, I swear, I think I played Baldur's Gate 2. Thistle. Because, yeah, for me, when I started gaming, it was pretty much like the late 90s. It's when we got our first Nintendo 64, and my mom and dad weren't, like, too into video games, so I kind of got that started a little bit in our family. My brother got into it. My older sister, she said she got into it, sure, for like a little bit. And then my younger sister definitely got into it as well. But over the course of time. But yeah, we scored our first N64 and just played whatever on it. Didn't get into PC gaming until much later. Not until like 2012 when I built my first computer. Better hunting arrows. Poppies I don't need. But we did do there. Okay, so there was a little bit of PC gaming, especially at some friend's house, but not too much. Definitely not my own. One of the early games that I really enjoyed playing was Warcraft 3. Such a go-to game for the time. And then Blizzard had to disappoint everyone with that Warcraft 3 Reforged. Painful. Absolutely painful.
Hey, get out of here.
Oh.
There's no place for the likes of you.
What's up?
Dear God.
Oh. poachers. Alright, well. Killed a poacher. Good night, dude. My bad. He was attacking me. I'm gonna take his meat. Maybe I was attacking him. I don't know. Take those. Alright. Good night, my sweet prince. I'm gonna take your camp over. Hope that's cool. That's a lot of meat. Bit of piercing arrows. Oh my goodness. Oops. First console was Nintendo DS, and I got it with Mario Kart DS. Oh, wow. Yeah, the DS time was fun, for sure. The Game Boy time was fun. Alright, well, since we just stole a bunch of meat from this dude, let's go ahead and head back. Get some of this stuff sold. I see a rabbit over there on the right. But yeah, can we actually find a boar out here? Be great. I don't think I'm landing this. Dude, he like stopped moving. Didn't get him. Bro, you are an irritating little rabbit. It's gonna blind fire in the bush. There he is. There we go, got him. And there he goes, falling. And there he keeps going. He went like that way. Can't sprint. There you are. Cool hair pelts. Sick. Okay. I was gonna say, fall damage, we could break a leg, so let's not do that. DS had a lot of Pokemon games, and Heart Gold is a blessing. Yes. Yes. Same. Played a lot of those. A lot of the early Pokemon games. Good times. No, okay, yeah. So, aside from, like the Switch and all those, I guess, more modern portable systems, yeah, Game Boys, absolutely. Game Boy Colors, the DS's, 3DS. My brother stayed with those a lot more than I did, but yeah, I was down for a lot of those back in the day.
God be with you. I'm looking for the master engraver. Do you know where I can find him?
He's probably in his workshop in the monastery courtyard. Good luck to you.
Can I not sell this man anything?
He's probably in his... Take care now.
Nope, guess not. Sell things to you? Trader, here we go.
Good evening.
Stock trade, because I stole some stuff that I'd like to get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of this beef. This boar meat. I still have the burial shroud on me, so that's awkward. What else did I steal? Hair meat. The pelts. Let's get rid of that. This salami's no good. Get rid of that, I guess. $76 pork. Nah, she can take a decent amount of it. Nah, she can take all of it. That's fine. And we'll haggle that. I think I need to sell the meats to the butcher, right?
Well,
Like it actually
try it.
it actually matters who you sell it to.
What do you say?
That sounds pretty.
Are we agreed?
That's better. See now?
Alright, that's fine. Just need a little bit of money making. 1.2. We need to make some more money. Bought a handheld because it was cheap and got a good GPU, and in the future I'll have no gaming problem gaming at 720p low because of the 7-inch display. Yeah. And even with something like that, 720p is not that bad. Now, me personally, I could care less about going like 1440 4K gaming. Nothing. I don't care. Don't care at all for it. I'll stick with 1080p with a high enough frame rate. We're good. 1080p is fine. I've yet to actually sit down and look and play out on something at a higher resolution. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't need to, butter myself with the possibility of higher resolution. High resolution would be nice, but it's not necessary. I was gonna say, where'd that guard go? He straight up poofed. Alright, then I guess we go to the inn and sleep the day off, I guess. So I don't want to go anywhere and then come back. Just want to stay here and then get the thing and go. I gotta go right. Oops. Just installed KCD from Epic Games. Got it free from last Christmas. Oh, there we go. Can I give you some early game tips? What's a good? I'm trying to think. Like very much. I wish I knew this before I started playing the game. Let me think. Oops. Codex. Like something in particular. Because no, I've got a few ideas of something, but... Oh, what do we have? Oh, we leveled up in sword? Oh, sick. Give us some early game tips. Auto type is bad. Nah, you're good. You're good. I'm honestly trying to think of something useful because again, it gives Skyrim, but the combat and the way that goes down is very different. You don't just get to swing around, stab people and all that stuff. There's a lot of give and take in the system. It's like an auto lock-on combat system, and the game will teach you how everything goes, but I guess one thing that I definitely recommend doing is later on in the game, like I'm talking 5 hours into the game, because the game has a bit of an epilogue in the beginning where it's just story based and you get introduced to a lot of the mechanics, but as soon as you get into the open world of the game, there's gonna be a guy that can help you train up which weapon you want to use. I'm using a longsword. There's a bunch of different weapons that you could use, but I like longsword. And train it up like as often as you can. Try to do the things like very much Skyrim. The more you do in action, you can increase the XP of it, and then it can be essentially stronger. I believe the max level in this game is like 20, so it's not 999 like Skyrim does. So yeah, every chance you get, try to increase the XP of one of your skills, one of your many skills. Yeah, be mindful of how much inventory space you have left, because it's a weight system. Money does not come easy in the beginning. You sort of figure out like what you can do, what you can't do. Haggle every time you can. Haggle down prices or haggle down how much you want to pay, because over the course of time you can save a lot of money. I believe the game actually tells you, where is it? Or maybe, is it not in the codex? But somewhere in the game it actually tells you how much money you've saved through haggling. Statistics. General. Dialogue. Gambling. Money won at dice. Nah, I haven't played that much. Money saved by haggling. I've saved 300 groschen so far by haggling every time I do it. But yeah, haggle. Do it. Oh, also, yeah, communicate with as many different NPCs as you can, because that raises your speech skill, and this becomes significantly useful in pretty much talking to any other NPC that requires a speech check. Sometimes they will have a skill check as to whether or not you can convince someone to do something. Your speech needs to be high enough. So, and you increase your speech by talking to people. So, just do as much side stuff as you can in the game, because everything you do does get tracked, and it more or less does increase in your stats in some way. So, you honestly can't go wrong. So. People say its combat is tough, but I'll try to master it, and it looks daunting. It is and it isn't. I think the tough part about it is more if you're fighting multiple people at the same time, because the combat does err on the side of realism, where, you know, when you're facing off with someone, you can't just swing around, hack and slash. They're gonna block you. They're gonna parry you. They're gonna counter you. So if you give them an opening, they're going to take it. Likewise, if they attack you, you can parry them, and then you can get an opening, get a stab in somewhere. But you're not going to be able to hit someone if their level is a lot higher than yours. So you just need the XP. You need to hack and slash as many people as you possibly can. It's interesting, yeah. And even the combat itself is interesting, because you attack in 5 different angles: top down, upper left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Just a 5-star thing, and there's also a stab in the center, a dot in the center. So you can attack in 6 different directions. You need to mix it up where you can go, and then there's also combos that you can learn. So one combo I learned is top right, top left, stab, stab, and it's pretty good hit. And then there's, what is it? Top right, bottom left, and you'll bonk them on the head for like a little bit of a stun. So there's a lot of that built into the game too. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Like, yeah, like right here, I just leveled up my sword abilities. So what can we learn? By means of rapid attacks, put the opponent on the defensive and feint a stab, but instead of carrying it through, execute a middle howl, whatever that is, run the opponent's blade straight to the face. And that shows you have to swing bottom left and then do stab, stab. So, cool. And then there's others. Attack rapidly from various sides to confuse the opponent. If you have a shield, cover your final strike behind it. If not, get past the opponent's cover with a quick strike. Top left, top right, bottom left, top right. And then I have to do this combo in order to perform it. But what's tricky about this is that if someone counters you while you're trying to do the combo, then the combo gets ruined. So, very interesting combat system. Half sword. Down, stab, stab. After deflecting a deceptive thrust, don't pull back, but instead lunge forward. Grasp the middle of your blade with your free hand, and will the full force of both arms drive the point into the opponent's chest. I'll try that. $13, $15, $18, and $20. So it looks like one of these abilities I'm not going to be able to learn when I max out sword. So I'll really love it. Just Expedition wants me to try, but my handheld is on. Oh, it's charging. Oh, got it. Yeah, the handheld's going to be interesting because, yeah, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. And when you're up front with someone, you have to move the mouse in the direction that you want to swing. But I think on a joystick might be a lot better way to go about it. I don't know. But yeah, it's a fun game, honestly.
Good evening.
Not a AAA.
Is there somewhere
I suppose for how
Not a AAA backed game, more indie developer studio game, but I think it was still pretty good. And you know, the second game got even better reviews than this game, so can't wait to try that out eventually.
Just the one night?
At some point.
all right.
Here you go.
Alright.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor, the middle room.
Middle room, same room.
Watch over you.
I'm assuming it'll always be the same room. Alright. And we'll go ahead and sleep all the way until the next morning. And then, yeah, I mean, and this game also has survival mechanics. Like, you have to keep track of your energy. If you get too tired, you're going to be in trouble. You have to keep track of your food. If your nourishment's too low, you're going to be in trouble. Health does not passively regen. Potions, going to a bathhouse or sleeping will regen your HP. Like, the survival mechanics in this game are even cooler, honestly. It's really a survival, medieval, story-based RPG. Like, I think for what it is, it did a really good job. Want to install KCD2, but my handheld only has 512 gigabytes SSD, so when I beat it, then I'll get it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see whether or not my computer can handle playing it. Because if I can play it, then I'll just play it and not stream it. But if not, then scuffed. Because I really wanted to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but... And I'm not the only one, but the optimization for that game is non-existent. So it's nice to know that I'm not the only one struggling to play the game, but at the same time, they should have not sucked at making the game.
God be with you. I seem to recall telling you exactly when. Farewell.
Psh, fine, whatever, dude. I think you said tomorrow evening. Well, crap baskets. What else do we do to... Might as well just fast travel all the way up to Ravna. Even though... And it looks like there is a straight path. See, that's kind of funny. All that fog of war is blocking my point of view. To where, like, the roads can be, or should be, or whatever. And, you know, sure enough, it shows me the fast travel route all the way up there. So you know what? Instead of fast traveling it, we're going to ride up that road ourselves and go all the way to Ravna. Because it looks like a relatively straightforward path. No weird turns or anything like that. Just pretty much hold it down. Now, what's funny about the fast traveling in this game is that you might still encounter people. Fast traveling does not guarantee that you will not be bothered by bandits or whoever. So, pick and choose. do it yourself or fast travel it. Yeah, the game really does err on the side of realism a little bit more than most AAA game studios probably would, which is nice. I'd say that's a very welcome change, very welcome difference. And again, the systems in this game I like. I think they could be iterated on a little bit better. And that's what I want to see in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is how much better it got. Because it got better. The reviews, the sales, and everything, everyone's just like, oh yeah, it's better. Cool. Good to know. What I love about Kingdom Come Deliverance is that they really optimize their games well in handheld. To play the game at 15 TBT and lock at 60 FPS for about 3 hours of gameplay time. It gives 60 FPS at that. It's 1080p medium. Jeez. Okay. Now, I'm able to run this game on my computer on ultra high. We're only landing at 80 FPS. Or actually, no. I think I dropped them all down to high. So ultra high would probably give us at 60, which is plenty. Story-based RPG like this, 60 FPS is more than enough. But yeah, no, that honestly was pretty good. You discovered accidents. There's probably a dead body, but I don't care. But I might care. Dead bodies might have treasure. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Homeboy accidentally hung himself. But that's just me. There's blood along the trail here too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. We're just gonna move on. Yeah, hopefully I don't get jumped by some bandits. But I believe this road will get us all the way there. Play the game at 28 TDP locked to FPS at max settings 1080p. You'll get around 130 minutes of gameplay time. Oh, got it. An hour and a half. Jeez. Discovered Samopesh Woods. Samopesh Woods. Alright, where are we at in the map? Yep. It's following a river. 100. Yeah. 130 hours. Yeah, that's tough. Hopefully battery technology. What the hell? Alright, horse just veered off, but anyway, hopefully battery technology and a lot of that stuff gets better over the years. I feel like everyone's just like, let's max the quality of how everything looks. And it's just like, not really. The look of the game, like this game looks great. Not gonna lie, this game looks great. If the systems in the game were not up to par, then I don't care. I don't. Oh, we went somewhere else entirely. Holy crap. Okay, we need to start heading to the right a little bit. My bad. But looks only goes so far. I need gameplay. I need systems to work really well. And this led nowhere. Alright, looks like we're off-roading a little bit. Bro, where are we going? That was totally not even where my crosshair was. Okay. I was gonna say the A is just marked. We just need to head in that direction. That's funny. Alright, we are beelining straight towards the A. I was playing Black Myth Wukong. I need to play Black Myth. I can't because computer's not good enough. 1080p high, I got 51 FPS with TDP. 28. It was looking awesome, but the battery is really bad on the handheld. But I can expect but can I expect from a $300 device is more than enough? Yeah. True that. You discovered a camp. Alright, where am I now? Okay. Let's go back that way. And then let's go this way. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong is another game. I've got a list. I don't really have a list, but I need to make a list of a bunch of games that I really want to play once I get a better computer. Let's go right. Because, yeah, there are so many games that I just haven't been able to play. Been kind of stuck playing maybe a few indie games like this, or playing some like consistent online competitive shooters. Overwatch, Deadlock, maybe a little bit of Marvel Rivals, a little bit. Because those ones typically, they're typically more optimized than other games just because they need to incorporate the larger gaming audience because more customers. But I think you can run Black Myth on your specs in 1080p with medium. Maybe. I need to look it up and see if other people have tried and see what they got. But I just didn't because. And then on top of that, I like to play games and also stream them. So I think if it's a game that I really don't care too much about, then I'll just play myself and not stream it. But something like Wukong, I'd probably be down to stream. But yeah, if I can play a game at 1080p medium FPS or medium settings at like 60 FPS, just something very basic, then chances are I will not be able to stream it. Because I need a little bit of buffer in order to stream a game. Alright, we are heading straight for it. And then since we're just south of Skalitz, I think I might go up in there. See if I can find that other thing. Alright. Made it. Oh, passed what I'm looking for. I guess who I'm looking for. What's up, my dude?
Good day to you.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
I tracked down the Skalitz priest. At the time of the attack, he was taking confession at Sassam, so there he stayed.
Ah, well, the main thing is he's been found. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought the portion should definitely go to you as a reward.
Thanks.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
You're welcome. The main thing is, we'll have a man of God here.
I think I completed this mission without accepting it, which is
And I hope
kind
he
of
gets
funny.
here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself.
I've tried mods in Skyrim. Oh, for sure.
Thank you for your help. God be with you.
250 groschen. Let's go. No, yeah, Skyrim mods, yeah, for sure. I played Skyrim more than 600 hours, but never tried ones. When I will again replay Skyrim, I'll try to get some mods. Yeah, I definitely recommend modding. Modding Skyrim is fun times. And I had quite a bit. I'm trying to remember some of the good ones, like modding the dragons to be Macho Man Randy Savage. That's like most top tier mod. But there's actually one mod I want to try out, but I don't know how finished it is. There's apparently a mod where someone incorporated an AI system into it so that the NPCs actually interact way better than normal. And I think you can verbally communicate with them as well. So I think someone's trying it out. I don't know how real it is, but I was just like, that sounds awesome. So, I'm waiting to see for that. Why is that not... I still need to find Father Simon? Or, no, that's... Hold on, go back. Must be awesome. I want to try that NPC got AI. Yeah, that it sounds sick. Like an actual living, breathing world. And then I saw a streamer do something where his chat... I think when he did super chats, so when you donated money on, I think it was Twitch or YouTube, one or the other. They could... The very next NPC would have what they said, so that... the NPC would be saying whatever chat told them to say, which is there are some very hilarious bits with that. No, I'm still talking to the same dude. I'm confused. Yeah, what's wrong with this? Find Father Simon. Help them healing the sick in the monastery. Weird. I don't know why that's scuffed, but whatever. Scavenger. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. And I suppose... just have that marked. It's funny how such a flat land it was. "50,000 people used to live here, and now it's a ghost town." Oh, son of a bitch. Oh. Those guys fighting each other? Oh, they're Kumans. Yikes. I can't go in, dude. Not unless they dwindle. Everyone's numbers get dwindled enough. Nah, it's turning into a 1v4. Done. I'm not gonna be able to fight those guys. They're gonna beat my ass. Oh shit. Gotta go. Oh, okay. I see. Shit, go. What the? What? What do you mean?
You're dead.
What is going on?
You won't last long.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go, 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 go. No, I can't fight them. Okay. Duly noted. We still cannot come back here yet. Because the game did say, you know, some strong enemies might be around here, and yeah, they were not kidding. Those guys' armor looked way too clean, and they looked way too strong. Like they'll beat my ass. So never mind. If you haven't tried Hollow Knight, then you might want to try its best Souls-like Metroidvania. No. Game crashed. Well, so much for not dying to those guys, because if I died, then we'd have to load save all the way back to where we were before, but the game could also just crash too. I've had a few crashes on this game, so yeah, look out for that. Zero idea what's causing it, so. But yeah, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is one of those games I've yet to play, but I've heard is like honestly one of the best games out there. Yeah, like I said, I'm not opposed to playing it. I just haven't gone around to it.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and
Scuffed, bro. Dude, we have to go all the way back to that one towns to Sasau and that ride all the way north. Come on. Yeah. I guess another thing that I recommend in this game is get as many savior schnapps as you possibly can. Oh no, it's after we talk to the villager guy. Okay, cool. Fine. That's fine. Then alright, then we don't have to go up to Skalitz because yeah, they're just gonna roll us. So let's just not do that. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Clutch. There are some clutch saves that do come out in this game, so thank goodness. Alright. We are going to fast travel all the way back down. Skirmish. You hear a clash of weapons shots. There's skirmish happening up nearby. Alright, let's come out of fast travel. Let's see this. I'm down for a skirmish.
What do I fix?
Ow. Alright, now we're in a 1v4 situation. What the hell? Yeah. 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 And that's what happened. It's annoying about these skirmishes that sometimes I'm just like, I don't even know who's good guy, who's bad guy. Like, who's my enemy here? And it was the guys in armor. Oops. Well, let's see if that happens again. I just love getting involved in the skirmishes because that's just a lot of dead bodies and that's a lot of potential for some good loot. But, alright, let's run that back. Let's see if it's gonna be at the same spot again. Nope. It's RNG. Come across a pilgrim road, doesn't include passer mind, doesn't look dangerous, but God knows what he's after. I'm gonna ignore him. Success. Alright. A lot of crashes happened when I was playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Unpopular opinion, I absolutely loved Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It was okay. See, for me, and this is my own personal gripe with Ubisoft, but Assassin's Creed in general. Assassin's Creed stopped being good after, or I'll put it this way. Not that it stopped being good, it transitioned to something completely different after Unity, Black Flag, something around there. For me, I stopped caring about Assassin's Creed after they killed off Desmond at the end of the third game. Because that whole storyline I thought was really, really good. And then it just devolved into nothing. Because originally Assassin's Creed was a game about this guy, Desmond, who had, you know, ancestors that were very important in this order called the Assassins, and they were at war with the Templars, with the Knights Templar. And this company named Abstergo came up with a piece of technology that allowed them to go back in time, essentially, into someone's DNA and have them go through what they did back in that time. Really brilliant sci-fi. Like, honestly, I thought that concept really brilliant. Really, really cool. But there was also another story mission going on at the same time as they were going through the past from beginning to end with whatever assassin, be it Ezio or Altair, whoever. But it was the mainline story that was going on. It was Desmond and what's her name, Lucy, I think. Like the modern day assassins versus the modern day Templars in Abstergo, and then that just became nothing. That just died. And I was like, no, that's where the main story was. Us going back in the past, cool stuff. That was peripheral interesting. The main story was what was going on in the real world on the real time. And then it just died. It just stopped being a thing. And I became supremely disappointed. Ezio is the best gaming character, and he should be in the Hall of Fame of game protagonists. Oh, for sure. And killing Desmond in 3 was a bad idea. He would have been a great protagonist in the modern day. Yep. In a modern day Assassin's Creed. Yep. He was training, like you saw when they were going through the cave. Like it was what they call it, the bleeding effect. Like him would be a good word. Like he was Altair. He was Ezio. He was playing his ancestors. He was Connor. He became all of them. And there was a bleeding effect where he was essentially training by being them. And that made all the sense in the world that Desmond was going to become this master assassin that was going to attack and win this war, maybe. Depends on what the story was going to be. Against the modern day Templars. But Ubisoft's just like, nah, what's the point of doing that? We got this entirely different idea. We're just going to go into every culture imaginable. We can make hundreds of games and put assassins everywhere. And it's like, no. Why would you do something stupid like that? Because Ubisoft chose the money instead of a good story. The money in quotes.
My respects to you.
All right, are you done yet?
What about? I seem to recall telling.
End dialogue. Bro, you're really deep into the lore of Assassin's Creed trilogy, mates. You're great. You're just great, mate. Thanks. No, Assassin's Creed for me was like a really, really good franchise. I enjoyed it. I pre-ordered them. I think I went to a few midnight releases at GameStop to get the games. I think a few of them. And I played all of them from the very first one through all the Ezios to 3 Black Flag. I think honestly after Black Flag I was kind of done. Like after 3 was over, I was just like, what are they going to do next? And then Black Flag was kind of cool in and of itself. Its mechanics, the ship, the sea warfare and all that. It's like cool. And then Unity happened, and then as I saw that it wasn't going anywhere, then I was like, I'm kind of done. And now Assassin's Creed has become this like this different like sort of RPG thing. It kind of was an RPG, but not this point-based, statistics-based, damage number-based RPG that it became after Origins or something. And it's like, that's cool. But you can't jump off a roof and just instantly assassinate anyone anymore. Then it's like, what the hell? I don't know. That's where it really became a separate game. It's Assassin's Creed, kinda. It's Assassin's Creed in spirit. But nah, Assassin's Creed died with Desmond. That's just the way to look at it. It died with Desmond. And I won't argue that some of the newer games are kind of fun. Like I get, and I played I played not halfway through Origins, but like a little bit. I played a significantly more Valhalla. Them as games are good because that's all it is just the core mechanic of video game. Here's a character, here's a story, kill things, destroy things, get stronger, level up, beat the game, done. But it's not Assassin's Creed. It's something else entirely. And yeah, that's just been my biggest gripe about it. And it's painful. I had dry Bormian on me? Pog. Dried fruits. Okay. Might steal someone else's food at this point. But yeah. True, now it's not Assassin's Creed. It's like side quest grind RPG. Yeah, honestly. It's lost its appeal of being Assassin's Creed. Yep.
I'm a man of my word.
Of course it's finished.
It wouldn't be the same without it. Good luck to you.
And go back to Lady Stephanie. Yep, now that is all done. Oops. I'm considering, yeah, we're just gonna fast travel to there. Because we need to go all the way up to here. Alright. Blessings game. Ooh, we're going through a lot of fog of war that won't clear up, which kind of sucks. Ooh, it is the dead of night. Not a single person stopped us. That's wild. Especially through the woods. Good RNG, I guess. All right. Go and park the horse. Can I sleep in this room by chance? I know that was a thing. It says save and sleep. Sleep and save. Oh, is this your bed? Nope. Okay, cool. I'll sleep and save in the morning. Cool. Do you beatbox? I do. Used to be a drummer. I mean, I guess I still am a drummer. I just don't practice. And, you know, sure enough, when you can't drum, because I used to be in a high school marching band, but sometimes you can't drum and you're just like, but I really want to play some beats. And then you're just like, it's cool, thanks. More or less self-taught. Kind of just do it, and you just figure some stuff out. Yeah, one thing I really wish I would have, I've been saying for years at this point, but I want to get an electric drum set to not only play, but also to stream with, because it'd be dope. It'd be dope. Alright, I'm curious if there's someone's pot of food somewhere that I could just yoink. Like right here.
Something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I'm gonna eat from this pot. And then we're good. It's kind of funny how that works. Also, give myself a wash. I was a playwright at my school. Used to write plays for his school, and teachers actually loved my fantasy world. That's sick. You ever incorporate like the school band into it or anything like that? Yeah, that's kind of dope. I never acted in any of them, but I did play music in some of the school plays. I think I did my senior year, junior year, one or the other. That was kind of fun.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I brought the roan.
I brought the roan, my lady.
My lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
It kept throwing me off.
Careful. That horse is a wild one. He won't endure a rider. He kept throwing me.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learned a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
Indeed I did.
Not true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
Alright.
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Sing it.
The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
Hold on a second, I'm looking at something. Oh boy. Give it the crown.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
Brought the wine.
Brought the wine?
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Nah.
Let's just say that when I got
Let's give her backstory.
my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
It's what I do. I took the liberty.
My
What?
lady, if I may, I'd like to give you this.
Henry, my boy. Such a lovely gesture. Thank you kindly. They're really beautiful.
I have no idea what I even gave her.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's.
Ooh.
He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest.
Alright.
It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this.
I'm doing a bachelor's degree in English literature. My first semester is going to begin in September and hope to try something great there. Sick. Yo, best of luck.
And I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Right now?
Why not?
Why not?
Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
Alright. I'm not going to strip here. Shirt as reward. Yeah, why not, right? Putting the shirt in front of Lady Stephanie or leave. Oh boy. But yeah, best of luck with that bachelor's degree for sure. Have fun with it. Sure. What happens? Game saved.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
Yep, that's a shirt.
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman.
Okay.
When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was
Her shoulders don't go out because of the texture.
It was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children.
Like she has no shoulders. They're cut off because of the fabric.
No,
Yeah, it's
alas,
weird.
We were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live.
Mm.
And now I fear there's no hope for me.
I get to keep the shirt, right?
My lady.
Oh. Do I keep the pants? Yo, what are you doing? You have a grill.
Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Ah, you fool. Oh dear. You fool! Lol. 1 hour? Dang. Cool. Court lady stick. Court her? Casanova. Alright. Anyway. I think courting's a bit of a stretch. Cool. All right, now that that's done, and then it's all for a wedding that I don't get to attend. Okay, so scavenger we can't do because dudes are there that are way too strong for us. This one I'm confused on. Help with healing the sick. Father Simon from Skalitz knows about poisoning and should be able to help Philip, but he left years ago. There's still talking to Ravna of him being seen, though. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to find out if there's any truth in the rumors. Right, I have to go to Ravna to find Father Simon. So is he there? But when I went there, the A was only on that one dude hanging outside. I suppose I should just go into the church anyway. So, alright. Let's head back again, I guess. Because I'm just like, I don't know where this Father Simon should be. At least Ravna's not terribly far away. But good. I need more noble looking clothing, so Got the shirt. We in there. Hello? Is anyone home? What is this? Alpha male. Alright. Nope. If I'm not wrong, The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt is the best game and it really aged well. Oh yeah, for sure. Wild Hunt is dope. I played through that. I not only played through it, which is a very long game. I think I played through it a second time, or maybe I got halfway. I don't remember. But yeah, Witcher 3 is dope. Really excited for the next Witcher. Looks like there's no way in. Saw the trailer. Looks sick. So I can't wait for it. Curious to see what it's gonna be about. What's gonna be in it. Never read the books though. For my gaming experience, it's a 1, or it could be because I read all 8 Witcher books, but it was awesome. Dang, you actually read all the books? Crap. Have you watched the TV show at all with Henry Cavill? I thought the show was pretty good. Nope, it's just still locked onto this dude. Need to lean. Back right side of my neck is getting tweaked. Is anyone in there? Nope. Should be able to help. They're still talking Rob of him being seen though. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to find out there's truth of the rumors. Dude, I'm confused. This mission quite literally does not point me in any correct direction. There was just that dude that I talked to in Sasau, and I think it was that father, but do I need to go talk to him again? Oh, that skirmish is here again. Flee. Failed. Yeah, there's way too many dudes. I don't know how to fight multiple people. I don't think I'm that strong. Actually, I think homie might have went solo dolo, so. Alright, get away from my horse. Ooh, defense went up. And stab. Alright, got one. Let's loot his ass. Cheap wine, communion chalice, some groschen, marigold decoction. Take your deer hide. Take that. Cool. Reputation gained. Yeah. Nah, I'd rather not. Did we get a level up from that? Oh, we got a main level too. Vitality. What do we get? If you don't have, if you're not overeating or hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get +1 vigility, vitality, and agility. Just combine the words. You can dispel hunger from anything. You won't suffer from eating poison or spoiled food, but neither will you have any positive effect from it. It does not apply to alcohol. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Ooh. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while and your stamina will regenerate faster. Nice. Blood Rush sounds good. Do I have any savior schnapps on me? No. Just don't wanna, because I don't feel the most confident. Even fighting that dude was a bit of a struggle, so. Ugh, pain. Keep it going. Season 1 and Season 2 episodes were good and going canon, and in Season 3 and some episodes of Season 2 they started to play with source material, and when Henry complained they didn't change script, right. That was kind of sick from Henry, is that he's a huge Witcher fan, so he's just like, source material, source material. This is what The Witcher does. So that was kind of nice of him to have, but yeah. And Henry leaving the franchise, yeah, that definitely sucks. But Season 1 was really good. Yeah, I like Season 1. This is Father Fabian. Oh, those are Sasau guards. That's that symbol that I saw. Okay, it's a good idea I didn't attack that guy. But if that was a guard, he probably would have been chill with us, and I would have been able to pick up the loot off the ground. Damn. I just don't know the symbols of people. Well, unfortunate. I was gonna say, I'm not bleeding, so we don't have to bandage. Let's put some stuff on the horse. Put that stack on the horse. Put some of these arrows on the horse. Some of these arrows on the horse. And I'll put all the alchemy related stuff on the horse too. Any flowers. Would that be other dandelion? Marigold, sage. Okay. I'll just keep that on the horse. Your horse looks cool, mate. Yeah, he's pretty cool. It's pretty goated. I need to get some armor and like a headpiece for him too. Because you can put a bunch of stuff on the horse. Sidekicks, tack. You could put body armor on it. You could put head armor. I might need to get a better bridle, maybe a better saddle too. I did buy these horseshoes, noble horseshoes. They go pretty hard. But yeah, these other two I need to get something new on. And then apparently you can get a dog too, which I haven't seen. There is a skill hound master. I don't have a dog yet, but that sounds like fun. Oh yeah, main level. So many. Because some I didn't pick yet. Which one do I want? Brother, your channel is 12 years old and your gaming XP is far better than mine. Yeah, well. But, yeah, the channel may be that old. But I haven't been uploading constantly for all those 12 years. Uploaded the first couple of years. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, I actually do have some very old Assassin's Creed videos. Those were the first couple that I tried uploading, recording from my Hapog HD PVR back in the day. And, yeah, those are like live commentary Assassin's Creed 3 multiplayer. Competitive? No, well, not competitive because they weren't. But just PvP games. Those are the old ones. Those are some of the really old ones. Good times. But between maybe a year or two after that and a couple years ago, I was just streaming on Twitch primarily. If it was for the Kingdom Deliverance, I wouldn't got the chance to meet you here. That's honestly the bigger reason why streaming on YouTube is a lot better than streaming on Twitch. The chance for the algorithm to put anyone's content out there for anyone is huge. So much more open and available than Twitch does. Because Twitch, you have to be lucky that someone's going to watch your channel after going to that particular game in the catalog and then scrolling to see, you know, randomly who you're going to watch. But YouTube will be, I'd say, a little bit more, I don't know how to describe it, because it's random. And I think random encounters open the possibility a lot more than you sifting through a catalog, you know? And yeah, that's been the case for a while. Like, a lot of people come to the channel and they're just like, you know what? Never would have found you. It's like, I know. Algorithm just helps every now and again. It definitely helps. So, but yeah, dude, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, dude. I really do. I don't know what to do between all of these. So I just go the strength, just brute, lose 1 in charisma and speech, which sucks. I want to have it all. +2 to stealth, cost and minus strength and speech. +2 to speech, but -2 in strength. Why does it have to be strength? +2 in agility, -1 charisma and speech. +2 charisma, -2 in strength. I'll just choose the brute. We are Bruton. But it just means we need to raise up our speech even more now. Sag. Alright. I might Google for this. Find Father Simon. Where is Father Simon? In God's Hands bug. Ooh. I'm currently working my way through the quest in God's Hands, and it's pretty much done, except I have to find Father Simon to save the poisoned fellow in Skalitz. From Skalitz. I have a quest marker to destroy a village in Ravna, and there's a villager there. However, he will not talk to me under any circumstances. I've tried reloading different times a day, doing another quest first, etc. Does anyone have any ideas, or instead, or maybe the direct location of Father Simon so I can probably bypass this bugged NPC? Thanks. Some dude uploaded screenshots. The dude is in the middle of the woods to the west of Skalitz? What? But why, though? It's bugged because I had different quests out of order. Yeah, that's what I did. I did different quests out of order. So it's just showing me an icon of the dude in Ravna. I would never have found him without your post. That is wild. Okay. So pretty much what this map is showing me is I have to go talk to this dude here, but I did this quest out of order apparently. Turns out where I'm supposed to go to find this guy, I actually need to go on the map, is I need to go up to Skalitz. And then, dude, like somewhere over here is where the guy is. Just somewhere all the way over here. Wild. Well, the issue I have is I don't want to go up there right away. So I'm going to need to do some lodgings real quick. Not inspect. Keep pressing. X is to get on. E is to something else. And yeah, I don't like it. Horsemanship, level up. Where the F am I going? Does doing a bath give you... You know what? Let me check real quick. I don't remember if bathing gives you a save. This game really give me a great 300 hours of playtime. It's going to be awesome. Oh, for sure.
I'm interested.
And what is it you...
Heal, bath, laundry.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you... Goodbye.
Yeah, let's get heal up and all that. Hopefully this saves. I'm not sure if it does. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry internally. Yep, it does. Good to know. Alright, horse. Onward. We shall fast travel all the way up to Skalitz and head west. And probably get interrupted along the way. We'll find out. And you know what? If we get interrupted, we'll fight. We saved the game, so we in there. And I could definitely use more money. Probably should have sold the stuff that I got off that previous guy right there, but you know. Dude, there's a skirmisher again. Let's fight. The green shields are friendlies. Those are Kumans, which are enemies. The other dudes on the far side, I can't tell. But this guy dies. Head cracker. Nice. Blood rush activated. Oh, yep, those are friendlies. Good on you, boys. Alright, let's loot them out. Take your dried meat, your groschen. Good stuff. Take your carrots. 69. And dude, this armor goes hard. What? Frick, yeah, so much money. Alright, boys. 'Twas fun. Be safe out here. Dude, that is a treacherous location to be in, apparently. And also go blocking away forcefully before anything happened. It could be an accident, but who knows? Okay.
This won't take long.
Oh shit. It's an ambush. Okay, there's 3 of them.
You'll...
Come on. Oh, someone's here.
I'll swap.
Scuffed. What's this Joker doing here? What is going on? This 4th guy just got in the middle of this. Alright.
What's the matter? Come on.
Brother. Yeah, okay, the camera is just not fun to deal with sometimes. Son of a bitch. Alright, he's done.
Come here, take that.
Oh, come on, where's the block? Bro. Cooked. I'm bleeding. All right. Everyone just perfectly guarding. So bad. What's going on, Kyla? Dude, I don't know what to do with a guy with shields. In a 1v1 situation, pretty easy to deal with, but the 1v3s, the 1v4s is just tough. Alright, let's run it back. Really great. It's like D&D tabletop experience. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Because, yeah, you're just out, you're roaming, you're going, and then random encounter. Alright, no one's at there anymore. Am I going to get ambushed here again? Nope. We're going to get the scouts for free? Nope. Ambush! You've been ambushed by on a defend or flee. 55%. I didn't try. Let's see if we can fight him off. Oh, these guys are weak. Okay. Okay. Sort. He's dead. And sometimes you'll just get some weak sauce. Yeah, you guys ambushed the wrong night, buddy. Alright, what you guys got? My man had an unknown potion. I'll take a look at that. Preserver. Increases the freshness of food by 50%. Keeps your food fresh for longer and can turn rotten products into edible ones. What the? I'll take that. Sounds interesting. Cheap wine, some more Groshin, hair of dog potion. Makes your mornings easier, but at what price? It cures you of drunkenness, prevents a hangover, and cures alcoholism. Sure. Moonshine, preserver. Some fine wine. Cool. Hey, mate, thanks for a great stream. I need to get some sleep. Good night. Peace. We'll see you tomorrow. No, today's Friday. I do not stream on Saturdays. I stream Tuesday through Friday, so today is the last stream of the week. But I will be back on next Tuesday for sure, so. You have a good weekend, Ardosh. Thank you so much for coming in, dude. I appreciate you. You have good sleeps, and have a good weekend, brother. Really appreciate you coming in. I guess we just ride the road. Should I just go left here? Nah, let's go straight. Then take a left, yeah. I'll see you Tuesday. Thanks for informing me. Got you. Have a good weekend. You too, buddy. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, we just go that way. Oh, we might have to go over the river a little bit. Oh well. Yeah. It's getting dark. Here we go. We'll cross right here. Bye. Love you. Yeah, feeling better? Alright. Okay.
Okay, bye, Pachi.
Oh, bye, Pachi. Oh. So I'm looking at his screenshot. I'm trying to get... It's pretty much on the map. I'm trying to get, like, over... Let's put a marker. I'm trying to get, like, here. So I'm trying to figure my way. I might get onto this bridge, head south, cross this road down this way to here, and then just swing up. Yeah, because there's no, like, road or anything like that to get into over here, but... Yeah, we're gonna try that. There's a lit fire over here. Are there any people? And then this way. Sucks it's nighttime. That's gonna make it even more fun to find. Right, and just keep left. It's dark AF. All right. and I'm going off horse. Alright, see you, Roach. Oh, here we go. Then now I can see... Yeah, I think I actually do have it marked where I need it to be. I'm trying to find some dude out here. This quest is bugged, and this is where the dude is. Roughly. Past it. Okay, I'm on it. Is he like up? Oh. Did you name your horse Roach? I didn't, but I want to. Because it's reference to The Witcher. I don't know where this road's going, but okay, that's not where I need to be, so hold on. I'm pretty much looking on the side of a mountain. And it's like, it's seriously like I went over it. Okay, let's be careful and not take fall damage. No. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Like from the screenshot, it looks like some sort of cutout in the mountain with like some overhang of mountain. What are you doing, Pachi? Yeah? Is it time to feed you already? Again? Brother, where art thou? Okay, maybe I need to go a little bit higher, but it's like in this mountain bit. And I see this, which is maybe it has to be daytime. I'm not even in the right location, though. Daytime would help be able to see it, but... But no, deadass, the marker is like right there. So as I go towards it, I'm over it right here. And it's a marker that the game put in. So, yeah, I don't know. Just keep checking. Maybe he's underground. That's what it seems like. He's like underground, kinda. But I don't see a cave on the map or anything. might see if I can find a video real quick. Hold on. What's the name of this? In God's Hands video. I forgot. This is actually a huge, Father Simon location. Here we go.
So, are you guys on the map?
Pachi, could I help you?
You'll see that I'm right along this stream, the end of this stream, and then follow the you will run into Father Simon. Or hopefully, unless somehow there's a further bug. There he is right there, actually.
Oh, what in the world? Pachi, come on. Come on. Hold on a second. Can I help you? She's here for me. She knows I'm watching. Hi, pretty little kitty. Yeah. You're so cute. Hold on. What Pachi? What Pachi? She's like right out of frame. Let's go forward a little bit. Oh yeah. Also feels so good. Oh yeah. Good girl. Alright. I gotta get rid of you. I gotta play a little bit more game. Just a wee bit more. Oh. Say hi in the microphone. Be gone. Okay, anyway. Let's find... Okay, let's go up this stream real quick. Oh, whoops. I think he was referring to this. Yeah, I need to go farther up. And he should be right here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that marker that this Reddit guy was showing was 100% not completely it. But anyway, what's up, Father Simon?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ugh. No!
What's wrong with you? Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the humans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy.
The Lord have
the living
mercy.
Should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged.
Oh.
But even then, he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits.
Let's go.
The nearest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it. Farewell.
Cool. Get Philip the Artemisia potion. Cool. So something I've got to prepare. Dope. Well, now that that's done, can I make my happy ass back all the way down to Sasau? I think this is glitched. This is a bug. There's no shot this guy had to be all the way on the peripheral of the freaking map. Like, I think... Yeah, that was not supposed to be a thing. Let's see how fast traveling is going to work getting all the way back. You know what's going to suck is that we're going to get ambushed and die along the way. Oh, we're getting slowed down. We're getting slowed down. Corpse. It's not clear who the killer was, and thus certainly smells like trouble. I'm going to avoid. I don't care. I just need to get this mission done. It's the dead of night. I'm not doing any fighting. It is the dead of night. I'm not fighting anyone. Okay? Okay. Sick. Horse. I summoneth you. Let's go this way. What's with all the people here? You guys at a meeting or something? Stonemason. Oh, right. These guys working on the church. Copy that. All right, what's going on, dudes? Y'all doing all right? Y'all still pretty sick and dead and dying? Bet. All right. Okay, you're over there, but I'm gonna start some alchemy. Oh, never mind. I can barely see. And we'll just do it anyway. Read. Okay, so this is the potion that I need to make. You will need 2 spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood, and a handful of sage. 2 spirits, 2 wormwood, and 1 sage. Okay. Back real quick. Wormwood. I'll take it all. I think I've got sage on the horse. Inventory. Sage. Move. I'll just take it all. Alright. Inventory. Sage. And wormwood. Let's read. Now this alchemy bit is actually kind of cool. I enjoy this. And the 2 spirits are provided by the station, so we're good on that. 2 handfuls of wormwood and 1 sage. Drop in the sage and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood, drop the wormwood in the cauldron, and cook for 2 turns. Distill. And then distill. That's fascinating. But okay. Drop the sage and boil for 1 turn. And you'll need spirits, 2 handfuls of sage. Not 2 spirits. Spirits. 2 handfuls of wormwood, 1 of sage. So yeah, spirits, and then drop sage in. And boil for 1 turn. Spirit, sage, boil for 1 turn.
I won't get any sleep.
Spirits.
Just won't get any sleep.
Just won't get any sleep. Just double checking. Sage, right? Drop in the sage and boil for 1 turn. Sage. Cauldron. And bellows. And yeah, boil for 1 turn. I think it's just 1 anyway. I don't know. I don't know what the turns mean. Grind the wormwood and then drop in the cauldron and cook for 2 turns. Wormwood. Yeah, mortar. Pestle. Cool. And then drop. Now read. And cook for 2 turns. I'm assuming it's cooking, because the bellows boils it, right? But if it's just sitting there like it's cooking? Sometimes enough just to warm to low heat. Sometimes it has to be boiled, so you have to work with the bellows until the mixture bubbles. I'll just keep an eye on time. 2 turns with the sandglass. I'm assuming it's boiling. Or cooking. I don't know. Yeah, and cook for 2 turns. And then let's sandglass one more time. Just wait for the sand to run out, and then we distill, right? Yeah. Alright, it's done.
I just can't.
Do we file and then still? This will complete the potion. Never mind. How do you use the still? The brewed potion can then be poured directly from cauldron into a vial or passed through the distiller. But I have to pour it through the vial in order to distill. The brewed potion can then be poured directly from the cauldron into the vial or passed through the distiller. Can't use dish. I don't know, coach. Because it says if I use the vial, the potion will end. And it says or, not then. Like I don't pour it into the vial and then through the distiller, right? Into the vial or pass through the distiller. First, you need to pick up a vial from the shelf behind the still, then interact with the still to initiate the distilling process, which involves pouring the potion through the still into the vial. Oh, I see. You have to use vial and then click the distiller. Still. Oh, you just choose which one to complete it through, still or through the cauldron. Copy that. Cool. Huh?
Quiet.
Oh, I've got to bellows it. Yeah, potion brewing failed. All ingredients lost. I figured. Oh. I didn't do 2 things of wormwood. I only did 1 thing of wormwood. Shit. I know what went wrong. Shit. Do I have any more? 2 and 1 of sage. Yeah, 2 of wormwood, 1 of sage. Yeah, I know what I did wrong. Okay. Inventory, sage, and wormwood. So I guess you gotta do it 2 separate times, I suppose. What's the difference between a cook and boil? Simmer, brew, boil, cook. Am I missing something? There's only real 2 states, boiling and not boiling. Cook, brew, heat, simmer, etc. all mean boil. Allow to cool means wait until it stops boiling. Yes, you can often be successful by deviating significantly from the provided instructions. If you follow the instructions exactly, you get up to 3 potions per batch. If you deviate, you get 1 less per, assuming the ingredients themselves are correct. Hope that all makes sense. That's nice. You don't have to boil it all, just put it in the pot. Missed a step once and thought it was going to fail because it worked. Haven't done anything with the bellows since, minus the distill. Either get it all right, so I count as wrong. Boil for 3 turns, that means to pull the bellow 3 times. Does it? Boil for 1 turn equals 4 pulls cold. Boil for 2 turns, 5 pulls from cold. Boil for 3 turns, 6 pulls from cold. Bro. Advanced Guide to Alchemy.
Hello everyone, and thank you for watching. Today I would like to try and explain to you. Go ahead and start. In the game, you just add team and you just wait.
I'm skipping through this video, so.
As you can see, the steam disappeared, and that's cooking. That's cooking for 1 turn. So let's see a potion here, as you can see.
Okay.
So now we turn the hourglass. I'm not sure if you're able to see, but there is a lot of steam coming out of the cauldron. That means that we've reached that perfect point of simmering.
Okay.
The sandglass ran out, so we simmered for 1 turn. And that will be roughly 1. The next part I'm going to talk about is boiling. So first let's see again how to reach boiling point and how to time it so that it's almost perfectly 1 turn of the hourglass.
This is why pharmacies are invented. Yeah.
Bellows, and you need to pull 4 times. Now we turn the hourglass, and that will be roughly 1 turn of the hourglass. As you can see, the sun runs out and the concoction is still brewing a little, but these 2 to 3 seconds are not fatal. So now let's see the Bug's Blood Potion to achieve. That's how you do
double boil.
It's boiling, the sandglass ran out, you turn.
Okay, so there's cooking, simmering, and boiling, and it all depends on how many times you charge the bellows. I'm just like, that's a bit much. But alright, so let's take a look at this again. So you need spirits, 2 handfuls of wormwood. I did 1, that's why the potion failed. But I guess if you do it correctly, as it's instructed, you get multiple potions of it, which is kind of nice. But if you just do the ingredients as it asks, you'll at least get 1. So that's good. Not a complete failure. But okay. We need to drop in the sage and boil for 1 turn. Boiling means we need to charge it 4 times. And then drop the wormwood in cauldron and cook for 2 turns, which is 1. Which was 1 pump or 2 pumps? I don't remember. Just wild it doesn't say that. Like, you would imagine in this book thing right here, it would tell you. Degree of difficulty of brewing itself varies, and each recipe requires a number of steps. First step is always base potion, ingredients. Next step, the brew the mixture, described flames, which you call the bellows. Sometimes it's just enough to warm the low heat. Sometimes it has to be boiled, so you have to work the bellows until the mixture bubbles. But apparently there's multiple stages of it. And the game refuses, just didn't feel like singing. So, that's fun. Alright, spirits. In. And then it says, drop in the sage and boil for 1 turn. Alright, sage goes in and boil for 1 turn. Cool. Also, there we go. Tab in and out. That is boiling. And you quick charge it. So you just keep clicking to do it. Alright. And now, grind the wormwood and drop the wormwood. But we need 2 things of wormwood, not just 1. Okay, and in. And cook is 2 pumps, I believe. 1 again. Okay. And now we distill, drop the wormwood in the cauldron, and cook for 2 turns. Oh, in 2 turns, right. And then distill. One more. Okay. And this is the 2nd turn. Because I assume terms are meant that as long as the fire is lit. So, alright. And still.
I can't sleep again.
Ha! Did it. Probably not perfectly, otherwise we've gotten more, but oh well. Okay. Get Philip the potion. And Philip is one of these dumbasses, right? That's Thomas. I believe this is Philip. Yeah. Easy clap. Wait a while to see if the cure takes effect. Easy peasy. Alright. One thing we'll do real quick is brew just 1 more potion. How do we do the savior schnapps? Nettle, belladonna, prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 of nettle. Boil the nettle for 2 turns, grind the belladonna, drop the belladonna, and boil for 1 more turn. So many freaking steps to things. What time is it? 2:09. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say I'm just gonna save it right here, but no. Instead, we will go to the town, and then I'm gonna backtrack to the baths, and then we'll save it over there. But yeah, next time we're on, I definitely need to make some savior snaps, or find some, or buy some, or something. Because yeah, I'm gonna need, honestly, plenty of that. But cool, cool, cool. Figured that out. But I think we really need to, you just kind of spam Q until you're done. I'm just afraid of multi-hitting, that it'll, I guess, carry on longer than it should. I don't know. Okay, let's wait a few minutes because no one's awake yet. Or a few hours. What was that? Loading. Wait a while to see if the cure takes effect. Sick. I did not mean to do that.
Good morning.
Use bathhouse services.
What is it you'd like?
Do I have wounds? I don't remember.
That can be
I'll just do everything.
Fine.
I'm sure you. May the Lord watch.
And this should give me a save, and then we will go ahead and stop here and pick it up next Tuesday, next week. So yeah, we pretty much just have 2 more weeks of work. I work all of next week and the week after that, and then the Monday after that week. But we don't talk about that Monday. Game saved. Cool. Alright, I am hungry, so I want to go get some food. So, alrighty, dudes. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed, be sure to like the stream. It helps. Like, I can't tell you anything more than that. We get random people in from the algorithm all the time. More people join the channel, sub to the channel, possibly get some memberships, and we all have fun doing it. So, we all fun hanging out. That means I have 2 more weeks of break. Oh, truth, that's right. Yeah, because you go back the day, my last day of work, which is funny. So, yeah. We're both counting down for the wrong sides of it. I'm looking forward to break. You're not looking forward to going back. Or you might be. I don't know. I wouldn't be. I don't know. But either way, thank you so much for being here, Kyla. I appreciate you. Ardosh, thank you so much for chilling and hanging out as well. Everyone else lurking on either channel, Twitch or YouTube, thank you guys for lurking. I appreciate it. You guys have a good rest of your Friday. Have a good weekend. Have a good Monday. I will see you guys on Tuesday for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Until then, I will see you guys later.